Hello, I live again. Also, the music is really loud for me, so just that's off. That's I'm toying with my own like headset volume. Give me a second here. So I haven't streamed in a number of days. Yeah, that thing I said another stream about my sleep schedule. Yeah, that happened again. Anyways. There's an entire possibility that the stream might go down because, let's see, I look outside and, yeah, that looks like a storm potentially coming along. Oh boy. Ta 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 ta. Ra-ta. Anyways, yes, more funny factory game. I spent a little bit trying to like look into potentially stream save music. I found a couple of labels that are apparently copyright free and are okay with people streaming their stuff soundtrack, but I wanted to just kind of like better make sure of that, and also to try to like find stuff from it that I like out of those. Also, like proper accreditation usually isn't that easy. It's why whenever I just like do play music on stream, it's usually the Toho soundtrack because I can just like put the game and the OST or soundtrack on there and you'll find it. I'm really, really illiterate whenever it comes to that kind of thing. Anyways, any other things to state? I have my own music stuff, and I would have something out probably either really late tonight or tomorrow. That's a cover. But what was I doing in this game like a week ago? 4 days ago? Five? Three? I don't know. But yeah, it's been raining here today. I didn't know if I'd be able to stream because I thought maybe like the rain would knock the internet loose again. Nope, it seems to be fine, although there is still the possibility we could get another nasty storm here. So yay. Oh, hey, I had these automated. Cool. That was something I was doing, was it? Okay, let's get those working. Ah! Did I really make this? This looks way too clean to be my work. So I downed some coffee, so we should have at least a couple of good hours of stream this day. Hopefully. Maybe. Who knows? Anyways, oh yeah, okay. I needed to set up oil production, didn't I? Was I doing literally anything for oil production? Fluid wagon. Okay, I was literally sitting around waiting for it to, like, be a thing that I could do, right? Okay, then let's get that. Uh, cargo wagon? I don't see myself needing that yet. Just vaguely trying to remember. Like, I know I was putting, like, these little, like, gun squares on top of every nest that appeared. Let's see, I was thinking of walls and flamethrower turrets and taking over an area of the map. Cutting that off. Yeah, okay. I kinda remember. Um, we were just researching things. By the looks of it, we were backed up here, producing that much. Power was a problem, I think? Was power a problem? I think power was... Yes, okay. I wanted to put oil production stuff up there. And I was thinking of winding the train down through here and having it offload here, yes? I think that's correct. Okay. Also, looks like frame rate and stuff is stable. Everything else looks good, so me. Okay. So then, so desu ka? I don't even know what that means. So desu ka? Is that like something like, is that so? Is that what that means? Let's see. All production seems to have a good saturation. If I didn't want to bother, double siding the belts, which, yeah, I don't feel like bothering doing that. I should start getting railroad parts made. Stone mine. Stone mine. Here we go. Let's see. Going to need stone. Also, yeah, I kinda don't like the music in this game. I don't hate it, but it's just kind of like, creepy orchestra stuff. That's interesting choice. Like, this is not the music I'd associate with this game generally. And I'm not going to lie, part of me really, really, really just wants to make a bunch of covers of classical music and play that instead during certain games. Which might sound weird, but I would 100% just do that. But I have the problem of also going, nobody would want to hear your stupid, stupid music. Okay, we'll get that made. We need to make the train, which we're going to need engines for. And to make engines, we need the everything. We need the everything for that. We're gonna have to set up some sort of basic production over there. Um, I mean, I could also. That's not an incredible distance. I could just pipe it over, but biters would probably just completely destroy that pipe. That and building a pipe at that distance sounds like it'd be just annoying as all hell. And like, what kind of lunatic wouldn't take the opportunity to build a train system? Me, actually. One of the failed. The first time I played this game, I think I vaguely remember failing because I refused to use train systems. There's something incredibly messed up with my head that I just, for some reason, took a look at a train, went, no, I don't like trains. Which somebody might ask, why are you playing Factorio if you don't like trains? And my only answer is, nah, which isn't the, appropriate response in any shape or way, but where was I going with any of that? Whatever. Zoom. I like upgrading belts. I don't know why I like upgrading belts, but I like upgrading belts. Okay, fluid wagon. Neat. Okay, so thinking, I'm going to need to set up power over there to at least make enough basic materials Seriously, I'm genuinely shocked that apparently I was somehow able to organize on any level. That thing is out. Okay, time to move it. Like, I'm usually really bad at that. Uh, I know I should get rid of these small little bits of ore over here, but it's so low quantity that I just don't wanna. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So that should get the plates going again. Oil refinery, chemical plant, storage tank. I'm going to want like 9 solar panels, I think. Because one of the first things we're going to need to do. Well, we can build an engine without certain things, I think. I need to remember trains can run off anything that's burnable. We can train with coals and the woods and other stuff. I am a paragon of intelligent statements, aren't I? Bam. Bam. Then we need pipe. Yeah, we're going to have to start automating pipe here soon enough. Because we're going to need to make engines. If we're going to make engines, we're going to make robots. Everybody loves robots. Also, update on Fallout 4. My installation of Fallout 4 was basically borked by that update Bethesda has decided to just attack us with. So not only is basically all the mods broken in Fallout 4, Fallout 4 is broken because of the update. Unironically, it is unplayable for me. And I kind of just had a moment of going, you know what, Todd Howard, go ahead, bork this game so you can try to force people to play only Skyrim. But yeah, there will not be Fallout for some time, thanks to Todd Howard. It's not entirely his fault, it's all of Bethesda, basically, at this point. Like, Todd Howard is not the only one at that company, Emil. But yeah. Like, I did a fresh install of Fallout 4. I literally, like, wiped all the extra files and everything. I uninstalled, got rid of all mods, and reinstalled. And Fallout 4 basically just doesn't work anymore. Like, I can technically play it, but it's not going to, like, last past a single loading screen. And it's made my graphics card made some loud whining noises at me, and I was just going, okay, but it's barely any different. What the hell? So yeah. Do I really am not going to need more than one tank, am I? Okay, so we need 20 engines for a single car. And I'm going to want to double head this one just because it's less annoying. Let's build this. Just kinda do a Never mind, let's just put it here. Like, yeah, I probably should start automating engines. What is that? Steel plate, iron gear, and pipe. Um, shit. Pipe. Yeah. Where can I... Do I want to... No, I don't actually. I think I'll just go over here, have it make more pipe and more gears over here. Take the steel and have it produce that, like, over here somewhere. It's going to need to be over here anyways, because engines are going to be needing things with oil production stuff that we'll set up here. Oh, hey, there's a bit of water there. That's actually pretty useful, too. I did not notice that. But yeah, let's actually try to get that set up. How are we looking for pollution? Is it getting anywhere near anything? I just need to keep an eye out in case, like, pollution starts getting near a nest again. But yeah, we'll just make the gears like, more gears that we need over here. So, do I want to splitter it, or do I just want to pull stuff off? Let's just pull stuff off with a long inserter. Like, I don't foresee this needing the same amount. Yeah, let's just... Okay. It shouldn't require too much. Also, let's just kind of put that there so I don't accidentally forget what I'm doing with it. Okay, so we're going to need gear and we're going to need pipes. Gears, pipes. Yeah? Yeah. I heard part of, like, the stove roof thing clatter. Which, yes, I can in fact hear that. Oh, we have filter inserters. I need to remember that. Remember to not use them. That'd be bad for me. Because I'm dumb. Okay, so this needs to make gears. That needs to make pipe. If they both go up there, that'd be not exactly correct. Okay, what I'm going to do here is probably just awful, but meh. These are going to be supplying one thing in particular anyway, so it doesn't necessarily matter. And that'll need a long inserter. Did it. Okay. There. That up. Okay. This will produce the gears, and that will produce the pipe. Alright. So, let's see, pipe is under... Hi, Lynx! Here. So, yeah. So that will pull off that, and... Okay. A couple more of these. So put that there, and, like, that one there. Okay. Right. It's not incredible of an idea, but it's going to work at least a little bit. Let's see. Over here. Take these. Basically, I just don't want to be using anything off these because this stuff is kind of balanced enough to be running fine. And engines, I think, are actually going to be important. So, let's see. Where is... There it is. Okay, so, this is probably not the best way to do this, but... By probably isn't the best way, it is not. This is probably the worst way to do this. That there, that there, and that there. Well, it doesn't need to do that at all. In fact, long inserter, and we'll just pull out the motors and put it on that. Okay. That down, and let's see, motors. All right. Like, honestly, this should be vertical too. But, let's see here. What exactly is the proper ratio of this? 2 pipe, 1 iron gear wheel, and 1 steel pipe? Or steel plate. And they take a while to produce, so... Since we're going to need these, it's probably actually better just to do this. Okay, and we'll get another one set up. Like, I'm pretty sure these two will supply several of these, and these don't need to be that expandable. In fact, in truth, I probably could just vertical expand it and run, like, downwards and across. That actually doable pretty simply. Bam, then like bam, and feed into that through like a turn there. Yeah, it would be. Okay. So it's not actually that big of a problem. Okay, pulls off there, then and let's see where there. I know I should be using my hotbar more, but eh. That's not an appropriate response. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. Alright, so these will produce our engines, which we will need to make our trains. And engines will become very important later. So then, let's see. Remember to... Can we make train yet? Where is train? Here. Okay, we have 1 train engine. Check our pollution again. Luckily, the trees will keep us fairly safe. But I'm worried when we start getting near that because our pollution is probably going to start skyrocketing here soon. Oil production kind of does that. Also, that's not needed there. Da, 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 da. How many more? 11. Okay. Actually, I think we can afford a third one of these because, yeah, these actually go pretty slow now that I think about it. Getting batteries will also help. I'm probably going to expand the solar network. Let's see. Where's a good place that I could just shove some solar networking? Probably like a couple down here, just to help us like fight our pollution output. I have a feeling I'm going to need a couple of those later. Let's see. Oh. Modularity. Okay. Then this shall be producing more of that. Okay. That should be good. How's our energy right now? Production max at 6.7. Okay. Hmm. Of course, the miners are what is like consuming the most electricity. Get another one of those going. Okay, and see here. Where's the trains? Oh, I played this much of this game and I still don't know where the trains are at. Okay, and how do I want to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 8. Okay, so we want to put the loading area down here. And then we'll just route pipes up to where we're going to do our oil production. So let's begin building our rails, shall we? Now, exactly what were the keybinds for this again? Probably going to need way more rails than this, but let's see, how did I want to do this? Then like, yeah, I'm gonna need way more than this. Now, some may question the very notion of using rails at this distance. I don't. Plus, like, trains are fun, and that if a biter runs in front of it, the train doesn't care. The train will treat the biter like a train treats anything else in front of it. Is this running at all? Okay, it needs more space, and that's fine. That's backed up, which is good. Wall production isn't necessarily a problem. Did I put any stone in here? No. But yeah, I wanted this backed up. Alright. much of this am I going to need? I really hope I didn't just accidentally create 5 lights. Also, first things first, train stop. Here. Okay, let's see. We need to name it something. Main base. Okay. Then we will set down the train. So, the fluid wagon there. Then turn that and put it there. Okay. So until we get a fuel production up, these trains are going to be running off of coal. But hopefully that won't take us very long. The major first big project I'm probably going to commit is the flamethrower plan. I know, shocking. My first intent to do something in this game, once I start having the ability to, is start a flamethrower. What is this tip? Ghost rail plans. I'm not necessarily going to care about that. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Where is the rest of this field? Okay, that's a decent spot. Yeah, that'll do. Put that away. So there's our first little train network. Ready to be built. Okay, then it's... There we go. Rename oil field 1. Because we are totally going to need way more than just that. Let's see. Our pumps can wait. Our first order of business is to realize that I don't have enough steel. Okay. Well, first off, load into these spots. Connect these together. I should just run a power line back, shouldn't I? That's what these things are for, anyways. Four isn't going to be enough either, right? Yep, nope. Okay. So run all the way back to where I was. Also dismiss this tip. But yeah, it's going to... Basically what it's going to do is this train is going to run up there, get a bunch of oil, run all the way back, and then offload it. Ah, there's sulfur. Okay, start researching explosives, batteries, research speed 2, and plastics. Amongst the things we're going to need to create, we're going to need to also create solid fuel for the train. But that can be a problem for another amount of time later. Yeah. There we go. Let's see. Yeah. Sulfuric acid, sulfur, solid fuel. Solid fuel requires petroleum. Petroleum is a basic thing we can create, so yes. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know I don't have to do it like that, but counting it is easier for me. Especially because I can stare at, like, my resources as they go down. Okay, how many oil-filled spots were there? 4, so we need 3 more pump jacks. Where are they? Ah, pump jack. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So once we have that going, just grab even more just in case. The sky is a solid color outside. I don't know why I just pulled all that science off the belt like that. I think my brain had a lapse in judgment. There we go. Yeah. But yeah, my big goal for this stream will be to set up a proper wall and flamethrower defense. Once we have that, difficulty is basically over as a concept. So let's see, train is here, yeah. See, where are my pumps? Okay, and that is outgoing pump, so place these here. Where? And that should do. Okay, so come out like that. One of my first priorities is just to get this going. Do I want to have somewhere where I store oil specifically, or... I think I should have thought about that before I started doing things. If oil production stuff is going to be up there, where should I store the oil? Probably near it. It's not like we're going to need a it's not like we're not going we're going to need quite a number of things anyways. There we go. Like, we're going to be producing a fair few number of liquids. Okay, so then, add station, main base, add waiting condition, empty cargo, or let's see, time pet. Is it empty cargo or fluid count? What is fluid count? Okay, not that. Yeah, it'd be empty cargo. Or inactive. No. Time period passing. That won't matter. It needs to keep the... It just needs to offload everything at the main base. Then oil filled 1. Full cargo is probably not going to happen, so we'll ore it for... Let's see, 60, 90 seconds. Okay. So, main base, only go back if empty cargo, oil filled 1, full cargo, or 90 seconds pass. Okay. And that should be perfectly good. Should. This thing is still got coal in it, huh? Okay. Well, we'll set up a temporary makeshift fueling system here. Put that there. That there. Really not close enough, are you? Up here. Okay. Then, let's see. And there we go. Okay. So then, get in the vehicle. And let's see, how do I manually insert the fuel then? Should be able to take coal. Why is it not? Eh. Okay, there we go. Now accept the coal. It is I, the person about to put myself through the agonizing bullshit of Fallout 4, mainly because I don't want to set up my laptop, download New Vegas and DLC, download Vortex, then download the 100 plus mods I use. Hi, yes, person who is all of that. Fair warning, there's a high chance it won't even work for you. Because Fallout 4 basically is unplayable right now for a lot of people. Not even a joke, by the way. Okay. Well, it's not allowing me to do this in a better way, so There we go. Oh. Even on console, because that's what I play it on? Is it the 4K patch that came out today, or... Yeah, it's the 4K patch, along with some other, like, stuff they did. A lot of people are complaining about it. Like, having completely just become unplayable. There are people talking about how they can't save. There are people who are literally crashing every time they, like, hit escape. Like, I've seen multiple people complaining the game crashes when they hit escape, which is an insane statement in its own right. Okay, so oil we'll be getting from here. I knew there was a dumb update that added like 4 weapons and a faction, which could have been base kit. How the fuck do you fuck up replacing everything to 4K textures? So here's my problem that I had with the game whenever I was looking at stuff today. Whenever I play it, if I go into a loading screen at all, it turns into an infinite loading screen too. It's actually insane. Okay, yep. Go. And then it bounces and heads off. Alright. Also, apparently it was a 15 gigabyte update for all of that stuff, so, you know. It's astonishing how bad it is. And it basically bricked most mods. So, yeah, it's insane. I still don't have enough. Okay, so that might be overkill, but all well. It's called being Bethesda, the company that physically can't make a video game but won't stop trying. Yeah. You know, they just had one of those strange documents literally everybody else in every other industry ever uses. What are those things called? A design document? Uh, I swear Bethesda needs to just make a new engine from scratch for once. They'd screw that up too, you know. They would 100% screw that up. So then, oh, come on. You're just slightly not close enough. Fuck it. Let's just, like, throw that right there. Nope, still not. Okay. If they make a new engine, no game would be able to run. People are very, very unhappy about all of this, too. And yet there are people who are actively defending it in, like, the Steam forums, which is funny. Bethesda implodes whenever it launches the fucking thing and it's vanilla, no DLC, Skyrim, fuck, sorry, brain melt. I don't know how bad, like, consoles are, but PC is definitely not in a good position right now. I imagine consoles can't be much better off, though. Let's see, huh? Okay, oh yeah, there was something I wanted to set up over here too while I was at it. Um, is this even going to be necessary? Probably not. But I might as well set one up while I'm at it. Actually, quickly just so I can get through here. There we go. And Bethesda's not the only group currently destroying their game at the moment. I know most people probably don't care about what I'm about to talk about, but it's a game I've played on stream and it's a game I really like because I'm a sociopath of some kind. But have you heard the absolute situation going on with Escape from Tarkov? Remember when the re-release of Skyrim in 2022 as a new $60 package and all they did was add fishing and farming, which was already in the game, just fishing was grabbing fish bare hands, and now you can willingly sit through a bad animation. So, the Escape from Tarkov devs might be getting sued here soon by the player base for false advertisement and a bunch of other shit. Because, and I need to, like, put these words carefully because of how insane it is, and I want to make sure I get this correct mentally. They have decided to put up a $250 in-game bundle that is so extremely pay to win that it's hilarious. In a PvP game, you get the option to call in people from your friends list into ongoing matches. You get a bunch of extra guns, a what was at the time like a whenever this was going on. There, okay, I need to explain this carefully. There was a streamer going through all the things. Yeah, they there was a streamer going through all the changes and additions and stuff, and one of the things that was added, the moment you said $250 bundle, I knew exactly where it was going. Yeah. Uh so what might get them sued is that they were selling this new $250 bundle with unique to the bundle stuff that was in a previous thing that a lot of players had, which was $150. Yeah, which was also pay to win. I don't even play FPS games and I already know how that fucks with people. Yeah. So there was unique to the bundle stuff that was in a previous bundle, which is false advertisement, by the way, because a bunch of people still have that bundle on their like account as like an upgrade thing. It's insane. Uh so a bunch of weapons, a bunch of pay to win stuff, like 50% discount on extraction prices from stuff, like 30% off vendors, a bunch of like early boost stuff for the wipe cycles. All of this is already bad enough at $250, right? Now, that previous bundle said that they would be getting all DLCs. The $150 bundle, we're supposed to get all DLCs with that. So here's the part that has everybody in a fucking tizzy. Because this new bundle is the only way you get to play PvE. No wipe PvE mode is $250. And the people who were promised to get all DLCs don't get it. The people who were promised, where they paid $150 up front, that they would get all DLCs, will not be getting it. Except they will because there was a massive backlash to this decision. They'll get PvE for 6 months and then it's taken away forever. Oh, by the way, this is still like a what, $40 to $60 game we're talking about? The moment FPS games and $30 plus bundles, you know it's some shitty pay to win garbage just to make a meta more aggressive and piss off the community. Yeah, they deserve to get sued out the ass. Yeah, by the way, to make things worse, and this is what is even funnier, to make things worse, there was already a modification for the game that was single player mode. Offline, you host your own like little private server. That was already a thing. They want $250 for you to officially do what was already a mod. And to think I used to want to try a Tarkov. Tarkov at one point was good. Tarkov at one point was good, and that's what has me the most, like, absolutely pissed off about it. Like, I genuinely do like Tarkov. Oh, by the way, they were calling another studio who are putting out another extraction shooter game plagiarists during all of this, by the way. So they're currently getting their ass reamed by their fan base for this absolutely insane, outright illegal thing they're doing, and they decided they were going to start attacking another studio's game and calling them plagiarist. Oh, by the way, they also admitted there's nothing they can do about the cheaters. Like, they have no idea how to solve the cheating problem in Tarkov. Oh, there's also an arena mode that this new $250 bundle doesn't get. And that $150 bundle that is how you play the arena mode, like, is included in that. Normal payers can't play arena. as far as I know. And the people who get the $250 will not get arena mode. Oh, and that $150 bundle is no longer viable. So there's an entire game mode that you can't play anymore unless you have that old bundle. Oh, by the way, the new bundle also says you get all DLCs too, which is another lie because arena mode. They don't own the right to extraction shooters. No, they don't. It is insane the level of shit going on with it right now. Like, this is such a community backlash that Reddit mods have removed rules. They have somehow screwed up enough that Reddit mods are removing rules in the Reddit. I was hearing about all this from some YouTubers that I watch who are primarily Tarkov people. And I'm wondering if people are trying to figure out right now how to get the single player mod without having to pay now. Because you were supposed to, like, with the single player mod, pay, have like an actual Tarkov account. But I have a feeling that might suddenly have a strange little, like, loophole of some kind for non paying Tarkov people. Just a expectation of some kind, potentially. Okay. We're gonna have to come back and, like, continue setting this place up, but... yeah. I'll have to try to find something for whenever I want an extraction shooter. So let me get this straight. These fuckers looked at EA doing nothing but pay to win and getting hate for it and went, yeah, I don't see anything wrong with this. It's worse than EA, like, straight up. From everything that I can tell as a not lawyer, what they're doing is just illegal. Like, they have straight up lied to customers now. It's not a straightaway. Oh, come on, game. Fine. Like, there's no better way to put it than, yeah, this seems to be outright illegal. Also, they're in a European company, or they're a European company. And, yeah, European consumer protection laws is, like, one of the only thing Europe does right on any level. So they're going to probably get reamed in court. Deservedly so. I need to build a car. Maybe the same level EA did make you pay $1,000 or waste over 10 years of your life to play Darth Vader. EA is incredibly scummy. Yes. But make no mistake, we're talking, like, straight up just lied to consumers. Like, blatantly lied. In ways that is actually illegal. It's hilarious, like, just how stupid these people are. The fact that it's probably going to be, like, it's going to go down in history probably worse than the whole situation that happened with War Thunder, now that I think about it. You know what, let's pull that up. I'll replace it with one of these. Like War Thunder, I didn't mention they doubled down, did I? Like they lied about Mass Effect Andromeda and Anthem. Yes, but they didn't legally lie, quote unquote. The law is stupid as shit. Whereas these people, like, there is no amount of, like, legalese bullshit these people are going to pull with what happened there. What the hell happened with War Thunder? Never heard about that one. War Thunder has had a couple of times where the community has absolutely, like, rebelled against the company and thrown a shit fit because Gaijin Entertainment, the people like run War Thunder, uh, basically decided they wanted to make it pay to win as hell, and everybody in the community basically went fuck you and did mass protests, like dive bombed the game score everywhere, and the company backed down. My stepbrother likes War Thunder, and I genuinely don't understand how. Machines do big kaboomy war. Yay. Does that help you understand? I kind of like War Thunder, except I hate War Thunder. Like, War Thunder's business model is shit, but at least they backed down whenever they tried to make it outright, like, you have to pay or spend hundreds of hours grinding. Has leaked real government documents for more realistic tanks. Yeah. Big war machine go boom boom, yay. Me likey stonks. The military kind. Now, what was required for flamethrowers again? Oh yeah, they needed engines. Good thing I have engines. There we go. Wrong guns. Steel. I miss the good old days of Battlefield 1942. I never really got into any, like, competitive first-person shooters outside of Tarkov. And Tarkov was because of some of the milsim, like actual milsim aspects to it. COD was World at War Zombies was my jam. I never really played Call of Duty. Shocker. Person who didn't have friends didn't play a lot of Call of Duty. Or a decent internet connection or money to spend on live and stuff. Yeah. No, I was that kid in high school who played obscure games like one second, Baroque, and one second, Siren. I didn't play Siren whenever I was younger. That's the game I had to get later on, and oh my god, that game pissed me off so bad that I quit playing it on stream. But yeah, no, I played like a lot of horror and weird obscure games. Yeah, I'm a massive weeb. That's basically what I'm saying. I want to try Mass Effect, but I also don't, since the person who got me into the game was kind of a shit person. Mass Effect as a trilogy is actually pretty decent. Ending of the third game is a pile of shit, and they had to like add a DLC to fix it. But the three games are actually pretty good. They vary very wildly between each other, but they're very good. Andromeda is a joke that should never be talked about again. It makes my face hurt, don't you know? I know people who actively tried to defend Andromeda, and I don't know how other than like sides of internet like argument nonsense. Possibly contrarianism, but I think I'm just gonna leave that gun nest there. I don't necessarily need it, but whatever. Let's do this. I will admit, when EA does do good, though, A Way Out, amazing game. Well, EA doesn't do good. EA buys other companies that do good, run them into the ground. Then, whenever they're unprofitable, they kill them. How's our coverage looking here? I hate corners. Need more pipe. There we go. That's called being a publisher. Yeah. Except EA is particularly known for doing it. I will never forgive Bethesda for the shit they pulled during New Vegas. I will never forgive them. Actually, there's like 1,000 things I'll never forgive Bethesda for, but you know, same difference. Also, the Dead Space remake was actually good. I I wanted to play that on stream. For some reason, the Dead Space remake would crash my computer. It seems to be a problem with me only though, so it does seem like it's good. Same game, just Isaac speaks and quality of life changes. Everybody talks about how they like the fact that Isaac speaks, and I'm like the one person in the room usually who's like, I hate the fact they gave him a voice and a face. Then again, whenever I play horror games, I don't want to hear some dude go, this is bad. Everything around me is scary. I miss my wife." The only character I have ever been okay doing that was James Sunderland and other Silent Hill protagonists. And that's entirely a bias on my point. I don't like that he speaks. Like, I understand in some things, like, okay, here's the main thing I think it is. It's the fact that, like, he will start talking to people while I'm looking around and trying to get absorbed in the atmosphere. And I just go, could you shut up? I'm trying to read this sign over here. I heard a quote from a YouTuber I watched play Dead Space remake. Plus, it's a lot more immersive in horror games, especially when your character doesn't speak, because at that point it's you, not you RPing. I don't mind a character speaking in text boxes whenever I look at something. Or in cutscenes. I mind whenever I'm actively trying to walk around and look at stuff. Because he's actively having a different intention to me. Isaac doesn't say hey, he says "Whoa," since only sounds he made in the original was grunts and melee attacks. Yeah. I will say, from what I saw of Dead Space Remake, him absolutely going ham on stomping shit and cussing was the funniest thing I saw in any video about that game. I should actually probably play through Silent Hill 2 again, like stream it. By the way, can I just say, as somebody who was like a loser in high school, I am so sick of like seeing a bunch of people who've never played games that I really like talk about how they're fans of series that I really like. And if you're wondering where this comes from, oh my god, I am so sick of the Persona fan base being a bunch of people who have never played Persona before. Talking protagonists can work. Cry of Fear, Simon talks, but only in cutscenes, which are signified by yellow text. Other than that, it's in his mind, which is signified by white text. Yeah, a character having dialogue that's just like text boxes whenever you examine stuff, or speaking in cutscenes. I'm 100% okay with that. Because like cutscenes are very much not a point I'm doing anything other than paying attention to like what's going on in the cutscene. Same, like having the pretty much the same attention to something as the protagonist, but like walking around and looking at stuff, 100% have the protagonist quiet. Otherwise it's literally like the player's attention and the character's attention are probably in two different places, and that's an immersion break. Let's see him. What am I missing? Steel plates again? Okay, so we're going to route oil from down here up or across to somewhere in this region to process. And then I might like pipe whatever I need from there down to here to construct stuff. Let's see. But yeah, there is so many people in the Persona fan base who have never played Persona, and it just gets on my nerves so hard because they make it so clear they never have, and they got their entire opinion from some YouTuber who didn't play Persona and watched some other YouTuber who lied about Persona. When I play a horror game, I like the silence and fear, not like Resident Evil 8 when you pull a boat out of the water and Ethan goes, "Caught myself a big one." Well, he's getting chased by a big monster. So this might be kind of a controversial opinion, but I have a hard time viewing a lot of the modern Resident Evil as horror games instead of like campy action games with a horror aesthetic. Like they can do some pretty gnarly imagery and can get kind of like horror-y at times, but you could not convince me that anybody on those teams views the games without a certain level of camp. Yeah, kind of the thing though with me with that where I'm just kind of like I don't necessarily like Resident Evil 8 all that much, but I never had like a problem with Ethan talking because I don't view it as a like horror game that I'm trying to get immersed in. How's the coverage there? Anything that should be attacking there is probably coming from there or there, and it has those, so that should be fine. I will say Resident Evil Horror got pretty. Resident Evil Horror. Good job, man. Resident Evil 7 got pretty close to being horror at points. I'd usually just watch people YouTube playthroughs of horror games. Understandable for a lot of them. Also, I just found out Dead Space Ignition is a thing. I looked at the screenshots, just no. There's some horror games I will 100% say you need to play to actually get the proper, like, everything from. Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3 kind of being games that you need to be in a quiet place alone to get, like, the full experience with those. Especially Silent Hill 2. But I'm not going to sit here and gush about that game. Of course, right there. Right in the way is where I put the fuel. Also, something like Darkwood is a game that I don't think somebody could experience fully without properly playing it. I've been genuinely trying to convince my friend to get Dead Space 3 since I'm replaying the game and I refuse to play 3 solo. Same with Resident Evil 5 or 6. In Resident Evil 5, I just refuse to play in general. Okay, so here's a weird thing with me. I kind of like Resident Evil 5 because I view it as the funniest fucking game I've played in a while at the time that it came out. Like, I have a soft spot for that game. Oh, I love watching Darkwood, but yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Darkwood is probably up there for me in terms of, like, horror games. And I know a lot of, like, people experienced amnesia through, like, Let's Players and whatnot, but that's another game where I'm like, that's a game that you should, like, definitely play once alone yourself. Also, Soma. To all the YouTubers who actively, like, made Frictional think Soma was a bad game, I hope you rot. For me, it was just I expected Resident Evil, and then I got Chris Redfield punching a fucking rock. Chris Redfield punching the boulder was the highlight of my day whenever I saw that. I can understand 100% hating the fuck out of that, but that is so funny. Yes, Soma and Bunker are fucking awesome. Yes! Oh my god, yes! Soma and Bunker are fucking amazing games. So much so that I 100%ed Bunker on stream. I I temporarily forgot that I 100%ed Bunker on stream just until that moment. Also, Darkwood is top tier horror game. One of the few horror games that scares me, and it's because it's genuine terror and not cheap jump scares. Yeah. Also, Bunker is so underrated. It kind of flew under a lot of people's radars, but I kind of liked the fact that it flew under certain people's radars because that meant the game could actually, get people who played it without ever watching anything from certain YouTubers who ruin everything, like they did with Soma, which caused Rebirth to happen. But yeah, Bunker is probably one of my top 10 games of last year. I think it came out last year. Time is kind of weird. I like the gun mechanic. I love that Amnesia, they explicitly were like, okay, but nobody's afraid if they give you a gun. And then they got to bunker where they're like, okay, let's prove ourselves wrong. Manually loading one bullet in at a time. Yeah, that gun mechanic, it being that slightly bit clunky to work with, so good. It is orange outside because of the sunset and the potential storm. That's very fun. Ah, could I need to figure out how to get the camera resolution right or mess with the settings so that it doesn't freak out whenever I look out the window like that. The way that stuff worked in that was so good. The ways you could open a door and all of them having benefits and drawbacks. The fucking crank like mechanic being so loud freaks me the fuck out every damn time because I'm always like, fuck it, it can hear it. Yeah, every little bit of that game was so properly like made. Okay, this process is okay. All right, so we need to filter stuff into that. Okay. But yeah, the way that every little like mechanic played into each other and had the drawbacks and everything. Bunker is such a tight, perfectly made game for what it is, and it doesn't try to be any more than what it needs to be, while still having some pretty good writing. I love Bunker. Uh, okay. There have been times in Bunker I am sneaking with the generator off, hear the smallest sound, so I shut off my light and wrap my finger around a grenade pin like come at me and I'm going to take you with me, mother or fucker. Yeah. Like I said, I 100% did that game on stream. That's just how good it was. Just pull that over like that. Okay, I need to think about how I'm going to set this up. Let's see. I'm probably going to have to deal with that nest at some point, but eh. But yeah, Bunker is like master class of gameplay design. Like it's a game I think should be like given to game design, like would be game design people, and told to analyze it for how just great it was. When you mention Obsidian, though, reminds me, I got news that my brother is working on the music for one of their newer titles. Can't remember which. That's neat. We'll see how that goes. Whatever they're working on. There have been times Bunker caused me to hold my breath IRL. I was hiding under a bed and I faintly saw the monster's feet walk past. Yeah. uh, I genuinely want to know what they're going to do next at this point. So, petroleum. Right. So, this is going to be where we start needing stuff to move into each other. Okay. Let's grab that. I haven't held my breath IRL since Alien Isolation. I have that game. I have never actually played through it. I think that's something to add to the list of things to do. It's just kind of how to do this. Read these. Read. You should. I 100% should. Looked back at it again. He's working on the music for Pillar of Eternity expansion. Huh. I did not know that game was still getting expansions. Or is it like a new Pillars of Eternity thing that they're... Would have to be like the second game. Yeah, CRPG. My brain is like having trouble remembering details, but yeah, it's a CRPG. I played through quite a bit of it. I never finished it for some reason. Probably because like CRPGs are hundreds of hours long, actually. Okay, so shit, how am I going to set this up? So this is here, those are there. Probably should set it up around here-ish. So let's just work on this for a second. So solid fuel I need for the trains. That's why I've heard of it. Ah. They're good CRPGs. Like, I had no problem with them whatsoever. Let's see, the sulfur requires water. Water won't be a problem to get. Like, there's literally a patch right here. We need a pump. Water pump. No, that's an oil pump, mate. Water pump. Who was it who did the Outer... Okay, is it the Outer Worlds or is it the Outer Wilds? Because those two games get the title mixed up in my head. Was it Obsidian who did that one? Been playing Boulder Gates 3 at my friends when we aren't actively doing something together. Baldur's Gate 3 is good. I like Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, that's not enough to even be pumped. Never mind. Well, then, there. Outer Worlds. That game was, mildly disappointing for quality reasons of writing. Like, those space colonies should not be alive with the levels of stupid going on in some of them. Otherwise, it wasn't that bad. Baldur's Gate 3 is... I need to, like, do a proper playthrough of it, but all that I, like, messed with it as... That game seems to be really good. Of course, game. Just, why make it easy on me? No, they have to go in specific spot. Okay. Okay, man, very good pipe placement. Your plumbing license is in the mail. There we go. Okay, we have sulfur. If you're wondering why Bard, I don't need to, like... Playing characters is one of those things where it's like, this insane idea of a character, and I'm like, yep. Vicious Mockery is funny. Vicious Mockery is especially funny if you have a player who, like, actually comes up with stuff, too, by the way. I I'm trying to remember what one group I had did for Vicious Mockery because there was some brutal fucking ones. And I know some of them he stole off the internet that were just general purpose but still really funny for whatever reason. Okay, so sulfur, copper, and water are needed for this. Ugh. Petroleum and coal for that. Batteries will require sulfuric acid. Okay. This might get a bit spaghetti because I am just not like mentally power enough right now. Like I will 100% screw up this basic amount of organization I have at the drop of a hat. First playthrough, technically no. First playthrough that I want to try to actually finish, technically no too. I'm just kind of dumb. And I may fail. May have failed a lot. Oops. I don't care about being better at charisma checks. All I want, all I care about is killing some random guy by calling him Twit, as my character did earlier today. The fuck you mean fail? As in, I get to a certain spot, and then I have bad brain moments and do stupid things, and stop playing. People people I have played factory games with have described my let's call it work, have described that's not the correct thing, May. Have you ever gotten to robots once? Yes, I've gotten to robots multiple times, but I need to finish the statement to let you know exactly what insanity has happened. So somebody I know who plays a lot of factory games has like seen some of the stuff I've done in some of them, and his words were, and I'm trying to get the quote in my brain. The things you have created terrify me, I think was the words he said. Like I've given some people tours of Satisfactory, and somebody said they didn't want to go into a building because they were afraid they wouldn't be able to get out. I have done some incredible things in games, and none of them good. In fact, some of those save files should be somewhere. Yeah, some of those save files are somewhere, yeah. On this exact computer, stupid. I'm excited, even though I don't like Epic Games. I got a game for free. My game was. My game has been I got a game for free. My game has been recommending to me. I see. Like, here, let me quickly save. Also, if you see those names of things, I'm sorry. All right, so let me just like load some saves and you can see what I mean by concerning. What is this? Is this just what is this? My friend? What is this? Sorry, my brain melted again. So yeah, when you say that, I'm just imagining something like the horror show that let's game it out satisfactory save. I think I can find some screenshot, but yeah. Yeah, take a look at this and tell me. I don't remember the save file at all, but this appears to be all there is. If you respond, I did not hear it since I accidentally paused the stream for a second. What game is it? Okay. Oh yeah, this was the save file where I wanted to just make everything go in one direction. That save makes me want to punch a wall so hard. You, Lisa the painful and joyful. Okay, those are really good. Also, I'm sorry. You'll understand. So yeah, here's this one. Uh, M equal player. What is this? Yep. This one didn't even. I didn't even pick up the ship. That's interesting. Yeah, so this seems to be just another one that was abandoned immediately for some reason. Just looks like a shitty version of a main bus. Yeah, everything I wanted to go in one direction. That's the Steam stream. Sys CYT. What is this? Oh, that's just okay. That's a save file I did at the start of something. Okay, what is this one? Oh no. Oh no, it's this one. I remember this one. Is this one actually got robots? Yeah, it was that robot. I was producing robots in this one. That that one looks okay. Yeah, this one I remember I was actually trying to do some sort of organization. Also, you may notice there are walls and flamethrowers everywhere. Why are there just boxes of stuff sitting around though? Okay. Where's some of the other... Why is this one called WoW? What was I doing with this one? Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate that fight wall. Is this a world without biters? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, I want to point out something very specific with this save file that has no biters. Look where the oil fields are. Look how far away these oil fields are in this one. I think that's why it was called WoW, is because I spent several hours trying to find oil fields. But yeah, it appears that there are, in fact, some save files missing. The worst save files are not here, unfortunately. There was one save file where I might have been experimenting with sushi, but that was a situation. Mm-hmm. Okay, load back into this one. You probably put the safe area at max because oil and uranium spawn in safe zones. I don't think I touched anything other than like turning off spawns, but who knows? Now, can I find pictures the of Satisfactory? Because Satisfactory is the game where people literally were going, "You terrify me." So, quickly searching a Discord. Okay, Discord, please. What is your problem? Okay, that contains images from me in particular. Okay, Discord, what is your problem? And why are you not allowing me to, like... I literally can't, with Satisfactory on single player, it takes way too long to construct anything worthwhile alone. Yeah! What the... Wait, are you not, like, allowed to search multiple categories anymore? Or is it literally just that is a problem? Once again. No, the search options in Discord are just broken for some reason. And it no longer is allowing me to search the things it needs to find the images. Why the fuck? Wait, are you no longer allowed to search people for some reason? What the fuck? Never mind. This is going to take too long because Discord is fucking broken for me right now. Great. But do I at least have like one of the screenshots saved because I like to pull it out and show people sometimes because it's... Yeah, I do. I do have one of the screenshots. Oh, this image is horrifying. Okay, so you know how I said somebody didn't want to go into a building because they thought they'd get lost and not be able to get out? Um, okay, quickly just do this and to prevent it from being seen before it's ready, do this. Images, pictures. No, not that file. Where was it again? It was in the keep file. There we go. Okay. So, this was in Satisfactory, this image. From a building complex that somebody... Jesus fucking Christ, kill it with fire. This was called the Cube. This building was called the Cube, and this is a building somebody, like, looked inside of and did not want to go into. This invoked somebody to say that I'm terrifying. Because what it would do is resources would go in, and stuff would come out. And nobody ever wanted to go in there. I liked being in there, though. I knew where everything was in there, and I could crawl around in it. And yes, the crawl around in it is probably the best phrasing for it. Why am I making another one of those? It's not needed. Okay, so what did we need again? Water, iron, sulfur. Okay. I'm back from my laptop meltdown because of Epic Game Launcher. Literally just SCP-914. Do I download Lisa the First as well? Okay, so I know those games decently well. Lisa the First is not necessary for Lisa the Painful and Lisa the Joyful. It will explain some stuff, but it's a very different game to the other two. It's kinda worth looking at, but it's a very different game, and we'll just explain a couple of things. If I had to say anything, I'm trying to remember what the order is. I think it's painful and then joyful. Maybe after playing the other two. Yeah, I would definitely say so. That would probably be best. Because Lisa is important in a sense to the first. Like, the first game is important, and it will tell you sort of stuff that was going on, but in metaphorics. Painful than joyful, yeah. Lisa the First is kind of the one that nobody really outright thinks about, other than to go, yeah, that exists. And it explains some stuff. Also, dinner is done at 9:27 p.m. I'll be back, okay. That's pointed the wrong way. Right. Good job, Pete. Nice. How do I want to do this? Well, with the way I've set it up. Yeah, I'll have to be like that. Uh, Keep a gap in it, and let's see. Oops, there we go. Then long and normal. Okay. This will all probably have to come down later whenever I actually come up with a better design, but for now it's doing what it needs to. So that'll be sulfur. What else do we need to set up? One of the funniest things I've heard somebody describe some of my builds as is spaghetti that has decided to start growing. Which is accurate. These are needed to make batteries. Let's see here. So batteries will need sulfur and copper. Okay, so sulfuric acid and copper. Okay. Um, I'm trying to think, and all that is happening is I felt a sudden lightheadedness come on to me. So, hmm, that's probably not a good sign. Oh well. I'm sure nothing that bad can happen. Black screen music, bad things happen. Let's just shove this down so I can look at it. So battery, iron, copper, sulfuric acid. Plastic is petroleum, coal. Coal's there, petroleum's there. Yay. Battery, explosives, sulfur, coal, water, and solid fuel, petroleum. Okay. So then, uh, uh, what did I just say? For the love of God, me, what literally did you just say? What the? Okay, so let's see. Which one of these do I want to be what? That one probably needs to be plastic, and we can just like direct it back down through and to wherever it needs to go. So, cliff explosives. Won't lie, I'm kind of just building as I need. Modular armor, that'll be good. Uh, mo modules, cool. Another nest there. Iron there. Nest starting there. Big open field here. That's not great. Getting robots is kind of going to be a thing I need to do, though. So fuel, plastic. Okay. Now then. I don't need that many. What am I doing? Okay. Power lines. Yes, very good. How do I want to route this? I really need to be thinking about what I'm doing, don't I? But yeah, we'll pull this stuff down like so. Yeah, okay. And we can twist and turn that where we need it to be later. And I still kind of want to build a giant flamethrower wall, just like up and around through here. just as a massive fuck you to all these things. They will become a problem eventually. Alright. Let's see him. So we're getting solid fuel. For now, we'll just shove it into a crate. We'll use it on the train, obviously. I see our production has slowed down for some reason. Why is that? Those are suddenly running dry. These aren't going as fast. It's power. Probably. Right? No. It is just gears. We might have been pulling too many things off. Ah, there it is. It is absolutely these. Okay. There we go. So, yeah, let's just remove this. And we might as well build another miner. Why not? I'm sure the way I'm doing this is also a catastrophe on some level. But, don't care. So let's see. That should get that picked back up. Modules is something else I would like to get going. So, to make the batteries, it was copper, sulfuric acid, and iron. So then... This is obviously not the best way to be doing this. Also, I didn't realize what I made looks like a giant fucking dick and balls, so I'm removing that. Forgive me for what I'm about to do. One day I'll come through and clear all this up and make it look better. And that is a blatant lie I just said. God, I tilted my head a little too far and my neck popped. That kind of hurt. I'm vaguely trying to think if there's like anything else I heard about that was funny that I could talk about. Because I know for certain there was something else that happened. And it was actually pretty bizarre in a funny way. Yeah, the belts are resaturated now. Cool. At some point, what I'm going to need to do, I realize, is probably have an entire other area that's entirely producing science, potentially. Seriously, what the hell was it that I'm trying to remember? That was just a situation in gaming. Did Ubisoft pull something recently? Is that it? Oh no, I remember what I was thinking of. It turned somebody did a hoax that Nintendo was copyright striking Gary's mod and demanding all the Nintendo stuff be taken down. But that turns out to have been a fake situation. Turns out Nintendo for once wasn't copyright striking a group down for basically no reason. Everybody believed it though. Okay, let's see. This here, put that there, do this. And that, okay, then this can start producing batteries. Long inserter. Then we power it. It'll be fun to finally get to the point I can experiment with robots. Well, I always could. I have a save file that's at robots. But one where I'm actually going to. Should I get the accumulators and start working on that? Or... Don't know why I'm making another one of those. You can't just hand me the ability to build flamethrowers and expect me not to do so at random. Okay. Nest over there. Yeah, I remember one of the things that I was kind of umming and awing over because I really don't want to destroy any of these forests. So to set up a proper defensive, like, wall, I'd want to surround the forest, but I know that's a complete not happening. What are we working on here? Well, obviously that, but... What else can I produce? After this... After all this time, I found a raptor. Holy... You can't say I'm magical because that took forever and complaining to me multiple times didn't work. Just saying. Why am I not building a flamethrower? Are flamethrowers any good? Do I care? No. I'm building a flamethrower. I do not care. That is not what that needs. There we go. Flamethrower food. Okay, that probably needs to go over here. I mean, I think I only complained once. No, I know for a fact you talked about that multiple times. Is this not enough sulfur production? Might not be. Yeah, okay. Is it that we don't have enough production of fuel? Storage tank. Okay, yeah, that's it. Crude oil. We are maxed out on crude oil, so I should build another refinery. My fault for not complaining more. About to cut power off with so much stuff here, but I need another one of these. Let's see. We'll get a recipe later that puts out a bunch of different stuff, if I remember correctly. What did I just make a bunch of? Stop that. Nope, stop. Fuck it, we'll just do that. Why not? I'm getting hungry. Why am I getting hungry? What time is it? Why am I hungry? 8:45. When did I eat? When was the last time I ate? And it was worth the wait. Found a pretty high level purple and blue one. Oh, I remember the last time I ate. It was like 1 p.m. Or if I made the really, game? God damn it, you game. I feel like it's putting these randomly, just to screw with me. That is literally worthless. Do that, do that. Like that, and am I literally out again? Yeah, I think it was... I know you were asleep, Lynx. So it was probably 1-ish? And it was a plate of biscuits and gravy? What? Oh wait, this is... I have it backwards. I am RS smart. Yes, very... I might be tired. I'm gonna say I'm tired. That's my excuse. I won't biscuit. But yeah, I had a plate of biscuits and gravy around 1-ish. So, yeah, I haven't eaten in probably 7 hours. Oops. Okay, that should be producing way more fuel now, yes. Well, we're on low power too. Great. Okay, so what will be my goal here? Solar? Do I want to ramp up solar production? Is that it? Me? For now, let's just get the batteries placed on a belt. Also, I know I can turn them. I know I can turn most things. I just am not, for vaguely unknown reasons, actually. Also, that belt is useless. That's also turned the wrong way. We have 9 solar panels. Well, we work on solving this issue of power. I might as well do that. Because I think we're good for, like, just researching things for a while. Yeah, I think we can work on building stuff. Everything else seems to be running decently okay. Told my friend I'm getting ready to play the Lisa game trilogy and asked if they have any words of wisdom since they've been trying to get me to play it for a while. Yeah, what did they say? Don't mind that laugh, by the way. I will also say outright, Lisa probably has one of the most unique soundtracks you will ever hear in your life. And some of it gets really good, but it's weird. So far, I've been met by silence. Yeah, you'll find out. The games don't do music like a lot, but whenever they do music, the music is absolutely fitting. Or I don't get any words of wisdom. I can give you a word of wisdom. If you really, really want to suffer, but be a good guy, don't do drugs. Okay, refined flammables. Right, that's damage. Noted. Also, you will probably have people die. Make choices and accept the consequences. You can always do another playthrough to see what happens if you know what you're doing. All I know is joy pills from We Happy Few exist just after you turn into a mutant. Joy. Yeah. Oh. Oh, here's a point of advice that you will not understand for quite some time. But if you meet a guy with a trumpet, that guy's a dick. Also, game launch in 3, 2. My replies will be late now, okay. But yeah, if you meet a guy with a trumpet, just be aware he's not good. Well, you'll probably guess that given everybody you meet is probably not good. But, you know. He does play a pretty mean trumpet, though, I'll give him that. Also, rocks are your friend. I'm trying to come up with the most obscure, vague nonsense, like, help I can. But yeah, rocks are your friend. Um, except when they're not. If you meet a guy with a trumpet, he's kind of a dick. Thanks for telling me years after I took band class and meant to take back. But yeah, you're in for a trip. just the kind of thing I have to say. Bad things are going to happen, just accept that they happen and, like, worry about it, like, later. Terrible life advice. There are multiple endings. But just play through your first playthrough and accept shit that happened to get the proper TM experience. do, 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 do. Okay, we are out here, here, and here. Yeah. Right. You know what? Let's go extra stupid and make a bunch of these. Oops, wrong direction. In fact, I can tell you right now, some stuff is going to be straight up out of your control. I think that's pretty safe to tell somebody about the game. Oh, and it has a vibrant fan game community. That's not advice, that's just factoid, but you know. Okay, let's see here. That is a disconcerting noise for the game to make at me. Okay. Rocketry is actually going to be on the list. Yay! Uh, so let's see here. I had some pattern I was doing for these. I just don't remember what it is anymore. Let's see, it was... I know it required a larger set of power line thingies. Poles. Those are called poles, stupid. But I think for now these work. Yeah, I remember how I was setting up one of this designs. It was 4 of the small poles until I get the bigger ones in a little square in the middle, and then I just surround it on all sides. Right. How many more of these do I need? Like 3. Okay. Is 2 enough? Actually, yeah, 2 is enough. Okay. Was I doing 4 just because it was more aesthetic to me for some reason? Probably. I don't think I've ever set up an explosive in this game, which sounds strange coming from me and my desire to use flamethrowers and explosives and everything, but I think maybe because explosives like landmines were a single use, and I believe my brain went single use explosive, and then just abandoned the thought. But yeah, I do want to kind of get just a decent amount of solar power going. That way we produce less pollution in the day. Like, I'm just gonna leave our boilers running. 7.4, satisfaction 7.4, accumulators. Okay. Right. Is there anywhere I want to set up a wall? I did want to build a flamethrower, didn't I? Yeah, I wanted to build a flamethrower. I've never gotten to use one in game. Still routed anywhere near this? Not really. I mean, we have steel down here, but I don't want to waste it. Also, yeah, apparently at some point I did make a bunch of lamps, and I'm not sure why. Probably that point I went, did I just accidentally make 5 lamps? And I have 5 lamps in my inventory. Gee, I wonder where that came from. I might be being hard on myself. Maybe I'm being not hard enough on myself. Be more mean to myself. Flammenwaffe. Defender capsule. I don't know what those are. Probably flying robots. Ah. I have probably been up an hour more than I was yesterday. So my state of mind might be, what's the word? Deteriorating. Yeah, that one. Okay. Tab, that was the button for weapon switching. I want to go see how bad the biters are getting. See, that little thing is small. There's a new one there. Which one are going to be the biggest problem for me? I mean, probably the one in the north, let's be honest. So, while I am at it, as is what I always do, we're going to need another pair of machine guns. Grab ourselves a line of ammo. Plenty of those. Okay. Quickly go finish off our little solar power thingy here. And how did I have things around it? It doesn't matter, does it? Okay, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Okay, so what do we need? 3 more? Alright. Grab a couple more of those, set that down. Cool. Two, 3, 4, and yeah, perfect amount. There we go. Chemical science. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's why. Okay. Yeah, okay. Had a reason. That's fine then. So, how are things now? 2.8 production. Yeah, we can expand that a little more after we return. So, modular armor. Modules, stack inserter, mining production, productivity, rocketry, increased flamethrower damage. Advanced material processing, stronger explosives. Just kind of go down the list. Because why not? Alright, uranium processing will be a thing to get to later. That's something people way smarter than me do in this game. I have never touched it. I have actually researched it several times in game, but there's basically only one reason why I'd want to set that up, and it is exactly what you're thinking. And it's not power. It's not power in the slightest. So I have a feeling this flamethrower might not be as cool as I'm hoping it is. Just most games do not do flamethrowers as cool as I usually hoping it is. You speak very well today, May. Oh god, that is silly difficult to like aim. Okay. Although it is really good for just like flicking about. Okay, to be fair, that did make everything a way easier. Also, there's just another giant nest right there. Are you okay? That's fine. Do I want to go deal with that now, or do I just want to let it be? Hmm. I finally started. Sorry, found out there's a rat in the house and got to deal with tomorrow when it's not pitch black downstairs. That sucks. Yeah, it's literally just right there. Oh my god. Well then. Well, if they get angry at me for some reason, they're probably just going to rush that instead. So, cut past the opening thing, and now I have a baby. Yep. Lisa the Painful is quite the game. So let's see. Might as well get another 4 of those made. Modular armor is done. Ooh. Okay, plastics to make advanced circuits. Advanced circuits need plastic bars, copper, and green circuits. Okay. Green circuits are going to need a lot. I'm going to need to make a bunch of green circuits. I think one green circuit is enough to supply one red circuit production thing. Chemical science. I'll have to set up chemical science at some point, but thing here still smoothly running along. Not outright. Our red science probably could use a upgrade. Just pick it up. Damn it. And build that. Although I'm not going to need to build several of those. What did... damn it, me. Put it back. There you go. Okay, red science. There we go. Yeah, they'll just make a bunch of those then. Whatever. It's kind of looking like we need to upgrade our gear production there anyways. Grab the extra motors because, don't know. Always can use more motors. There we go. My hopes is that it just backs up. Like we get to the point that that is producing enough that it isn't a problem. Yeah, that's usually the intent. What am I trying to say? I'm hoping these will produce enough so that the entire set of their lanes are backed up, meaning it's not using a bunch of iron that is needed down the line. That's what I'm trying to say. Not that we couldn't necessarily produce more iron, but hey. Once modules are done, though, I probably will go into producing those. 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Is that right? 4, 8, yeah, 12. I'm basically just going to build 4 of these. That's the intent. But yeah, here we are. So let's see. Hmm. Another... Yeah, okay. Let's just set it up. Oh. Then do that. Have this upgraded. So let's see. Wire production. Copper cable. Green circuits. Long. Long. Short. Short. Then put there. Okay, then bam, bam, bam. Take. Oh, great, we don't have enough. Okay. Modules are now a thing we have. Yay. So, rocketry. Productivity, efficiency, and speed modules are what we're going to go for. Not going to lie, I'm pretty sleepy now. How long have I been going? Okay. Thinking. Or trying to think is actually more accurate. I'm trying to determine how much longer I have in me because the coffee is definitely already fading. Just remove that so it's not in the way. Hmm. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yeah, it turns out to not really work somehow. I wish it did. But the problem is it takes like 8 hours for that process to work. And it has this weird problem where it glitches out during the like rebooting process and it like plays memories from my childhood I'd rather not remember back to me, or makes up things like waking up and having forgotten to feed a dog in 13 years. I entered the first combat encounter, and good God, I did not expect a song for it that I audibly wheezed. I told you, the music is amazing and it's weird. It pains me, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Trust me, though. You're gonna hear a lot weirder songs than that in Lisa. You'll see a lot weirder things than those songs, too. Alright, so we're just kind of waiting for stuff to get crafted. Now I know where this song comes from, I guess. Yeah. Scene VR Panic Run. So let's see. Oh, the flamethrower produces pollution. I should have guessed, honestly. Like, obviously it does, but... Give me flamethrower. Oh, it didn't have enough. Okay. Battery production is running smoothly? Question mark? Yeah. We should probably make some of that modular armor, too. That'll be really nice to have. Okay, modular armor. What else is there? We haven't researched any of the parts to put on it, I don't think. Yeah, no, we haven't. What is this? This the light armor? Put it on the floor. It doesn't matter. No, don't do that. Where can I throw a chest down that it won't be a problem? Probably like right here. Yeah, that'll do. We can just put away everything I don't need. Throw your chest down. Like storage chest. That thing you put stuff in. To keep it safe. Scene VR angry. Ah. Rail chain signal. I have no idea how to use any of that, so it's going into the box. Let's take a look at our production here to see what we're short on. Let's see here. Production for gears. I see. Yeah, we are not producing enough. That's basically the answer. I heard it. Oh wait, yeah. You have no clue I changed my name. No, I know exactly who you are. Same bowl? Stromboli, that was the name. I am new here. No, you're Stromboli, right? The Genshin Impact fan. Oh, I need to make more accumulators. 6, 7, 8. It's not a bad amount of that. Whatever that is. Solar power? Yes, that's the word. I'm tired. Flightless, wingless, four-eyed, good for burgers, small, tiny freak. Okay, so pollution absorbed by damaged trees. Trees are damaged? Oh no, not their emotions. Is my pollution like killing trees? Is that the problem? Or did I like set fire to some somewhere by accident again? Whatever. Hope that tree falls down on you and gives you pollution poisoning. You were really hoping I wouldn't know, huh? We're gonna have to do it like that. Whatever. Do we have enough to build an even extra one? Kinda, not necessarily. 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2. There we go. That should be good. But yeah, now we're just sitting here waiting for stuff to craft. Let's see. What else could I possibly work on while waiting? Getting red circuit production, maybe? What do they require? Yeah, plastic, copper, cable, and green circuits. So then, mm, plastic, copper cable, green circuits. I should just pull plastic down to here, run it along there, pull copper off there, make more wire over here, and yeah, that'll work. That gets in the way of that. So wait, do I instead want to... What are you making? Red circuitry? The ultimate goal is to build a rocket. Maybe not the rocket the game intends me to build, but I'm going to build a sort of rocket. Looks like a moon base on Mars. We're surrounded by plants. How did I do that twice? Oh my lord. You know what? Just... I said it said looks like it. It doesn't look like Moon or Mars. So pull that through here. Or do I just want to like produce red circuits here potentially? I probably should make them down here. Batteries. Red circuits are probably going to need quite a number of them. Green circuits are here. Oh yeah, can't expect much from the vision of the four eyes. You're the one who thinks a green field with factory stuff in it looks like a moon on Mars. Or whatever the thing is you said that I've decided to just kind of ignore. Okay, that will work. It's honestly horrifically ugly, but it will work. What am I missing? It's always gears. I am always missing gears. You producing some up here? Yes. Okay, and they're not even moving. They're just... Like, I don't know about you, but I've never seen grass on the moon. Grab, 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 grab it all. It's all mine. Well, yes, technically it's all mine. There's no one else in this game. That's a good point. Mm-hmm. Okay, so then we need to drag green circuits along. So put this here. Make these. But I'm right because I don't listen. What an interesting legal argument to make. Are you sure you want to stick with it? If possession is 9/10 of the law, why don't ghosts just take over the country? I would like to apologize for that joke. It entered my head out of nowhere and I just had to say it. Alright, let's take a look here. How's our power production? So 3.6 power production with 60 solar panels. 5.4 production with the steam engines. I guess I'm too smart to get it, so it's okay. Not getting something usually isn't a sign of being smart, you know. Grab, 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 grab. All of it belongs to me. So it was plastic green circuits and copper wiring. Okay. uh, fuck. Of course it is. This one. No, not that one. This one. Oh, I just got it. Yeah, possession. I'm good at this. Okay, how's pollution looking? Just need to make sure like nothing expands into areas of pollution, which we'll know if I look in here and it says a nest has absorbed pollution. All right. This, that go. It's perfect. Just yay. Okay. Nice. Pollution's not that bad. It is whenever the bugs start eating it. When the bugs start eating the pollution, they start evolving, and when they start evolving, that's bad. I'm back. Sorry, dealing with the trash rodent. Got in to and making sure we still had poison or something to deal with it. When I got back, though, I nearly busted out laughing because first thing I heard was the battle music. Yeah. Lisa's battle music is so bizarre. Like, perfectly so. Do you think pollution tastes good? I mean, no. But I'm not an insect now, am I? Whatever words you're about to say, think carefully about them. You eat plenty of frogs. I am not French. How dare you? You eat plenty of frogs. Ree. I don't know where I'm going with this one. It appear not. I just fought a random dog using the Armstrong style. Yeah. What the hell is that? Me? Did you win? Yeah. Okay. So red circuits. Reduced along this. Okay. I am having just the time of like a time trying to think. Mm. Billy 1, dog 0. Thinking must be hard. Thinking is always hard when you're really, really tired and you've been up maybe 3 hours more than you really should have been. Uh, oh, this hasn't been set, so it's not even trying to pick up anything. There we go. It has been nearly an hour and no word of wisdom from my friend. Either he's asleep or I'm on my own. I can't tell. I hate to tell you, but both are very probable. Why would I want to root that up that direction? Me. Another risk I'm willing to take. Okay, what did I need red circuits for? Exactly. It was something, right? Nothing I can make yet, I think, actually. Where's my modular? There it is. Cool. Modular armor. So red circuits are done, in a sense. Now I think about it, is this 2D Minecraft sort of game? Well, you are in fact mining, and you do in fact craft. I like the combat though. Yeah, the combat in the game is actually pretty cool. Which is kind of funny given that, like, Lisa the Painful came after Lisa the First. And Lisa the First is nothing like the other games. In fact, it kind of can be described as RPG Maker horror game. Okay, let's start looking around and seeing what we can possibly make go faster. These are eating up more copper than we're putting out. So just make more copper. Um, kind of looks like it's one copper like copper wire production to one green circuit. Unmoduled. You're pretty tough for a whacked out midlife crisis looking guy. Yeah, the dialogue in the game is also great. Yes, why is this one having a problem now? Oh, we had one that was. I made the exact same mistake multiple times in a row. Is that it? Oh. Okay, so the accumulators are providing a charge amount here. Yeah. They will not last the entire night. Hmm. I do probably need to be working on upgrading stuff here. I also should probably be grabbing the basic inserters off the production line of basic inserters. Maybe that'd be a smart thing to do. Mining productivity 1. Yay. Okay, let's see. We'll just set those to research. Let's see here. Kind of just looking through the tech tree to see what all is necessarily going to be on the line. At what point do I get the ability to start building the robots? Chemical science by the looks of it. Yeah, it needs lubricant and advanced oil processing, so we'll need to produce chemical science, which is produced using sulfur, advanced circuits, and engine units. Okay, that's what I needed the red circuits for. And we are producing sulfur engine units in red science. Yay. Where the hell am I going to put it? Probably going to have to actually put it somewhere around here and just loop it through there. Yeah, the spaghetti is already starting. Maybe one day, whenever I'm not just incredibly tired, I will try to fix up the designs of this place. But for now, thinking about it, if I put it on this side and put a belt onto the belt of military science, it would have two different colors on the exact same belt, but on two different sides of the belt. So that would be good? Maybe. In any case, we're going to need sulfur. Sulfur production is not exactly the highest it could be. It is expandable though, so we could build another sulfur production unit. What am I building? Stack and go away, stack inserter. Okay. Search that too. We will need one of these. I don't necessarily know where I'm going to put this. Actually, quickly check here. Engine units. Where are my engine units at? Okay, we're gonna need another one of those. Do that. Okay. Is that even necessary, or can I just You know what? Might as well leave it. We needed to make drones, aren't they? I think so. If that's the case, I could just, like, continue pulling that along there and just build more engines off to the side instead. Yeah, okay. I'm getting more and more into just shove whatever I can where it fits, which is not a good design philosophy to have in game, but hey, it's 9:51 and I'm very, very tired. Plus, whenever we have robots, everything will become just way easier. But yeah, we'll need more sulfur by the looks of it. Take this, there, there, ba-ba. And we can just run that along there. Bam. Have it put there. Grab off that, take that off. Chemical science, yay! Chemical science can run up like this. Okay. I'm really tempted to put it just on the other side of the, whatever that's called again. A belt? A belt. Also, this coal has been run all the way up to here, and I don't even know if I'm going to be able to use it for a lot. But I'm just going to leave it there because I think there was a reason I did that several hours ago. Uh, Set that there and shove another one there just in case whenever we need them more. More. Make more. So yeah, it looks like red circuits are producing decently quickly. Yeah, chemical science is really slow, isn't it? Whatever. Is that fine there? Yes, okay. That's the steel stack. We do not want to bother the steel stack. I have all that copper in my inventory. And it's not even there for any good reason. Okay. Then if I am right, we're about to find out. Okay, it puts it on that side of it. Then those will slowly slide all the way up here, and they should be grabbed off the belt by the same one. Yes? Okay, cool. So we can just dual side belt that. Cool. Wait, could I be doing that with the green science too? No, because red is on that side. Why is red on that side? Because the inserters are doing that. Ah. So wait, can I just, like, instead turn up? No, that won't work. It'd need to somehow bend in on itself. Oops. As funny as that looks, that's not correct. Wait, I know how. This probably isn't the good way to do it either. I mean, yeah, that's how you can saturate a belt on both sides, but, wait. What absolute nonsense is this doing now? Is it actually switching the red over to the other side? Can I then, like, put the green onto the belt on that side? Like, sure, I'll need to clean off the belt a little bit, but... Okay. There we go. I can probably afford another research lab, even though it appears that most of them are not running out of capacity that necessarily warrant that. Yeah, no, we're not outputting enough of everything to do that. It needs way more green, is it? Yeah, green science output is not the highest. Only problem with this method is that if something goes wrong, you have to clean off the belt. So refined flammables 2 done. Alright. Stack inserters, follower robot. Okay. How is our pollution looking? Oh, something has moved. Okay. We're going to have to interrupt our building process to go commit several acts of kill. Because some stuff has decided to become our neighbors that really shouldn't be. There's not a metaphor deeper there. Personal janitor, no. You'd probably drink what's ever in those vials anyways. Of course they had to move in. Like, right there. Oops. We'll take care of them before they get anywhere near a size that'll be a problem, though. So, I should be really, really careful with that. Fuck's sake. I should be really careful with that, I say, as I just swing that around several ways. There we go. Ow! Also, I need to remember that hitting the numbers buttons don't cause doesn't like change the weapon I'm using. Thanks every other game in existence. Okay, just quickly set this up. I know exactly why those were there too. Okay, let's see. These fuckers over here expanded. Oh, they've yeed their last haw. For I am about to show them the power of the American military's war crime machines. Everybody big until somebody pulls out the flamethrower. Ow, 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 big biter. Okay. America don't commit war crimes. Uh, uh-huh. What is this? I can build a rocket launcher? Oh. Okay. I don't have what I need to build a little encampment on that spot. Her people does. I has blamed the people. Government loves to do that. Tree. Hmm. So there's there's like a nest there, there, and there. There, 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 there. I know they're going to start moving into this area, and that annoys the shit out of me. We, the people, demand truly endless breadsticks. And if we shall not have truly endless breadsticks, we will burn this olive garden to the ground. So help me God. Anyways. No longer am bouncing between things and I'm properly playing. Pain mode, yes or no? No. You don't want to do pain mode as your first playthrough. Pain mode in a game called The Painful. You don't want to do that. Okay, our copper has drilled its way through its first little bit here. Okay. Should get that back going right. Why shouldn't I? Never game I play hardest I can go because I like challenge. What's so bad about hard mode? Game's already hard. Pain mode is even worse. Let me check something really quickly. See, the most notable element in pain mode is that save crows will now explode after being used. This means you can only use each save point once. It also removes a couple of save points. It's the scariest thing I have ever heard. Plus, so it's limited saves, yeah. Plus, there is an ending that's exclusive to pain mode that you kinda want to, like, do after you've already done the story through once. So you know what's going on. Okay, let's see, yeah. Right. Uh, we're still a bit off from the modules. Yeah, you don't want to have to, like, deal with that. Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to think what I can do right now while I just wait on everything. I could add more of that, but I kind of don't want to. I kind of want to just expand my solar power so we're producing less explosive? No brain. Less problems of some kind. Whatever that means. And I doubt it'll be that bad since one of the games I play, Mario the Music Box Art, has all bad endings except for one. How you get the single good ending, beat the entire game without saving, no exceptions. Lisa's going to kill your party members. That's not an if, it's a will. I believe it must be on the same route, which means you're more likely to get hit with insta death. Like, Lisa is not fair, is basically what I'm telling you. You're going to be hit with some pretty awful shit, and you're probably not going to be happy if you have to just accept it outright a couple of times. Who is Lisa? Lisa the Painful, Lisa the Joyful games. I'm not going to spoil it, but yeah, there are points where the game is going to just kill people, and you're really not going to be able to stop it. So is that going fast enough now that I don't need to worry about it? Not this game. He's playing Lisa the Painful. Ten, 11, 12. I mean, yeah, there's technically murder in this game if you're playing multiplayer. You can kill your own teammates, but, probably shouldn't. Oh, yeah, there's an achievement I can get. Actual description, by the way, on the actual website, it says something like Mario is more likely to be hit with insta death on this route, which means making Mario an insane person kind of the easiest way to play since you have a health bar. Do I want to speed this up at all? Yeah, why not? Not like I need a lot of military science, but this is one of the parts I kind of knew would start happening in this game is whenever the whole just, yeah, congratulations, you're crafting stuff, wait for it to finish, starts happening. Uh, I can probably afford to put another one of these over here. Hmm. Hey. So let's think here. I probably should go down here and just try to cut off this area immediately. Get some guns built. Eh, that should be good to do. Though, really, the south area is not a concern. There's a lot of forest there keeping pollution away from the nests. It's this north area I really, really should just start, like, building fortifications around. What's our oil production looking like? 10 minutes oil. Fluids, 10 minutes. Okay, so production in the last 10 minutes 25,000 crude, 10k petroleum. We are using apparently 10k petroleum. and about 24K of our crude oil. That's... Mm, that's because the storage is full. Portable solar panel. Uh, Portable battery pack. So we should be good to start building... Yeah. Flamethrower wall. Question is, how big of a flamethrower wall am I even thinking here? Because I could get silly with it. It's a matter of how much area I think I'm even going to use, too. Like, part of me says I should probably expand up to, like, through this cliff area and defend this stuff. But I'm going to have to deal with the nests up here anyways. I should make a car. Vroom, vroom. There it is. Okay, and let's see. Where is it? There we go. I'll need to actually go get some fuel for it, but hey. Also, I want to keep it far away from any of my actual structures because that thing does damage to whatever I hit with it. I unfortunately hit way too much with it. Okay, so we got fuel. Okay, that was the production module. Alright. So let's see here. Put in the fuel. Okay. There's a nest there I destroyed. I never built a turret on it. Destroyed that one. There's a massive coal patch there. There are 2 stone patches here. Do I want to try to even destroy this one? Okay, I actually have to... You fight like a girl. What? You fight like a Prius. Okay, this is actually proving to be a fucking annoyance. I'm almost out of ammo, too. Ugh. No, I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of ammo for that. So I really actually should just... Actually, hold on. Is that the coastline there? Wait, so if I can, like, destroy all of those... I see. Okay, I have a plan. I almost hit the... Ah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, this is why I don't want to keep this thing anywhere near my base. God damn it. Okay. Oops. So how do I want to do this? How long till you build a nuclear bomb? Uranium processing, Corvax enrichment, which requires purple science, which is production science, uh, enrichment, atomic bomb, which requires purple and yellow science too. So, a while. We're still barely into light blue science, is it? Blue science? Yeah. It will be a while, is what I'm telling you. Personal shield generator. Night vision goggles. Can't... I mean, you're asking whenever I'm going to build a nuke. I gave you answers, you went big words. So, a while. That was the only thing I understood from what you said. Oh, fuck. Mm. Okay. Shit. I hate these goddamn spitter things. But yeah, the coastline is here. So if I really wanted to, what I could do instead of just like trying to build a wall through there is just take out these nests, build a wall up through here, and then like down back through here potentially. Hmm. This game hit every bug but the one that I actually inventory wanted to. All right, there we go. Blue Navy guy, you've been overseas before, yeah? Uh-huh. Blue Navy guy, you've been overseas before. That's a question to me. No, I've not been overseas. I've never left the continental United States. I've been all over the United States, but I've not, like, been overseas. Check around here. Yeah, this looks to be a coastline. Yeah. I have never left the United States. Oh, that's a big spitter. Cool. Great. How does Old Navy not leave the US? Because the US has coastlines? Also, I think I've stated that I didn't make it actually all that far in the Navy because they declared me insane. Oh, for the love of... Like, the Navy are the ones who gave me my diagnosis, so... yeah, I am not here anymore. I am so stupid tired. Whee! This game has momentum, by the way. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is, in fact, probably extend up along through here. Tales of giant sea monsters and shit? Well, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to give you this. I mean, I do have stories from whenever I was in the Navy, but none of them are like that. Ta-da! God damn it. That was not enough of those. The moment I learn to swim, I'm going to wake up. I'm sorry? No, I'm not. You'll suffer the consequences of your actions one way or another. I know how to swim, then you'll never wake up. Uh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of walls. Was that a threat? No. It was a continuation of your own logic. If you already know how to swim, and the swim is the thing to need to do to wake up, learned, then swim, learn, do not wake if not swimmed. Learned it is put hot food oven in, out hot, take oven out. Oh, God. The mercy upon our souls. Just so you know, I know how to fight. That's good you know how to fight. You'll need it for the upcoming events. What food? Hot oven in, out hot wood food of oven. God damn it. Can I please stop crashing my car into all the power poles? Where's my repair kits? There they are. Oven? Hot food in? Hot how eat food? What hot food? I don't know. I feel bad for anybody who has no idea what I'm referencing. Actually, no, I don't. Actually, yes, I do. How do you not know? Wow. Imagine not being cultured. I'm gonna get off for the night. Bye. Night, Lynx. Okay, so we need more wool. Yep, yep. Wool. Yep, yep, yep. I probably won't be up too much longer myself at this point. You're very cultured, like yeast. Don't you dare bring up Genshin again. I wasn't even going to say anything about it, but now that you said something about it. That's on you. Okay, then don't. Genshin Impact. Don't. You got really nice coat. Hmm. Okay, now you're just kind of being a bit weird. Why is this running so slow? Wait, let me guess. We are out of stone. Yay! Is good distraction. Just kind of strange that, like, you're saying that stuff about, like, the character before you whenever you have a history of preferring certain other Genshin. Like, one could say the impact of, like, what you like is certainly of a certain Genshin impact. That is an amazing cry emote. Wait, no, it's supposed to be a re, not a cry. I see. So tiny on the screen. I'm noticing I'm using materials up that I'm mining at a shocking rate. It might be something to consider a problem at some point in the future. I may be bad at making decisions, distractions, but I'm sure as hell can gaslight you, and I'm taking full petroleum. I have no idea what you're talking about. Gaslights aren't real. You sure you're okay? Because I don't think you're okay. I think there might be, in fact, a certain problem stemming from a certain set of individuals that you may or may not have a liking of. Oh, you're dead tired. Same. I'm gonna need a lot of pipe. The minor falls, the major lift, and from your lips she drew a hallelujah. Why is that song stuck in my head suddenly at 10:42? What the fuck time? Why? Why time is it? Why is this time is? Yes? This no longer has to be here. Violence isn't the solution, but damn if it can't solve a lot of problems. Confucius, 1982. Bow wow wow, ba dow dow a wow wow. 82? 47 hike? Train! Look at it go. Wasn't he like before World War II Confucius? Yeah, maybe. A little bit. Might have been. When was Confucius? When was Confucius? Let's see. 2010. Yeah, that sounds right. Thanks, Google. Now I know that's a lie. No, 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 no. It says right here on Google Confucius, open bracket, 2010. Another word, close bracket. Are you saying Google a liar? He was, he was sometime before World War One, if I remember correctly. What kind of Google are you using? G. Oh. Oh. Gee. That might be an L, or it could be a lowercase l, or it could be an I missing some parts, or a 1. Hard to tell. Then there's like some other stuff there that's like an E, maybe. But you know, I'm no letterologist or anything. You, you sure you're using Google and not Google? Oh no, it seems to say Google, but it might say Google. Hard to tell, really. Here, let me check something. Te gustan mucho los chicos de Genshin Impact. Ichi ni san chi go. I'm so goddamn tired, I might as well Goodyear. I even fucked that joke up. Jesus. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Let's just casually put some of this stuff on the bar so I can use it easier. And then proceed to not use it at all, ever. With all my medical exercise, I have professionally deduced that you no longer require your left hamburger. You sure about that? I'm not sure about that. I said hamburger. Okay. You say so. I literally put shit on my bar and then I proceed to not use it. Haha. Very good. Four eyes, goblin leg, no wing, flightless and featherless goblin. Uh, Yeah, most goblins don't have, wings. I have just given up on giving a shit about, like, certain things now. Yay. Are we really going to have enough of this, though? Ah. Also, yes, I am just 100% willing to sacrifice these trees if those damn bugs get uppity with me. I am too tired to care, and I have flamethrowers. And you're only green, not even poisonous. Most goblins aren't poisonous. I'm sorry, but I think you failed biology class. Is this wall almost done? Good God. Okay, the wall's done. The flamethrowers aren't, though. Do I even need... Like, won't they just go, like, down and towards that? So I think that should be good. It will alert me if it's not. The teachers were terrible anyways. I see. That's an interesting statement to make. Where did I leave the car? I have just abandoned the car somewhere. Oh God, where did I leave it? I might not be in the correct state of mind to do much. Huh. God, I really, really, really want to go activate that thing and drag them to the wall just to see the flamethrowers go whoosh. It'd make me happy. It is the thought that counts. Don't call your teacher a thought. Is that even a term people still use? I've kind of stopped caring. Like, whenever I heard kids unironically say Rizzler and Gyat and something about, like, goats, I think I stopped giving a shit. It's Old Testament terminology. Curious, I don't remember that being in there. In any case, that's that done. Wait, I wanted to pull him to the wall to see the plant. Oh. Yeah. Sussy Imposter is slowly falling out of favor as well. Good. Oh my god, finally. Like, if I ever saw a Zoomer haircut kid at the store start babbling about yachting for the Rizzler or whatever the terminology they use, and they like did, I don't know, like a Fortnite dance in the middle of the store, I think I might honestly end up in prison. Okay, let's see. I don't understand why new words are needed to keep them sane while making them look insane. I don't understand the words you speak. Salamagulis. All I need was a metal pipe falling and the vine boom, and that would keep me entertained for a whole 2 hours. I see. Of simple taste, then, are you? I honestly never used Vine. Like Vine, TikTok, YouTube Shorts. I kind of hate all of them. And Vine's dead, so yeah. No joke, that metal pipe sound is the funniest shit in the world. Huh. Then again, I come from like the generation that like fucking what was it? Swoosh? Swouse? What the hell is swouse? Uh, how do I explain this? I don't rightfully know how to explain it, actually. It's just, you know, swouse. Fucking. So, do you know what YouTube poops are? Is that a thing that people know what is still? Like where you take the like Mario terrible game and like make Luigi say stuff backwards, and then you have like Mario like step forwards then backwards, and then Donkey Kong shows up and explodes. This friendship is like this elevator going down, and then the elevator shoots through the roof. This friendship is like this elevator going down, and then the elevator just shoots through the roof. those brain aneurysm memes, YouTube poops. Just there is no coherent, good explanation for what those are, other than they are meant to be utter nonsense. What time is it? How long have I been going? 4.5-ish hours, and I really have been up way longer than I probably should have been. So let's take a look around at what we have done. We have set up a stupid giant wall and built flamethrowers all along it. We've gotten our oil production. We've gotten a new science going, sorta. Not really. Yep. But yeah, YouTube poops. If you want, like, an example of why things are the same as they've ever been, you're up late and talking about YouTube poops. Yeah. But yeah, generations change. The stupidity of the generations just evolve into new stupid generationals. And I'm up later losing my mind and trying to comprehend anything you say. British children poet Michael Rosen issued a warning on his website in 2012 saying, quite a few people have fun taking my videos and making new versions of them, known as YouTube poops. Many of these are not suitable for young children. I am not responsible for either the words or the pictures of these. Circa 2015, Rosen put a similar warning on his YouTube channel About page. In 2021, a British teacher accidentally sent her students an extremely vulgar YouTube poop of Rosen's poem, The Car Trip, instead of the original poem, having mistaken it for the original. In 2019, Rosen claimed there are about 4,000 YouTube poops of him performing his poems and stories. He stated, some are very funny. I'm fond of the funny ones. I have tried to get the racist anti Semitic ones taken down. Read from Wikipedia. All right, I think that's a good point to call straight. Oh, good God. Anyways, thank you all for being here. I will try to return in a more reasonable number of days. Have a wonderful time of day. Remember to do human things to survive. I'm a go sleepy now after eat. All right. Bye. I'm leaving now. Blah.